EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Prescott looks to throw right away.
What up, emoji call me hand.
That is caught by Lamb. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Prescott on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
My die emoji flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone.
To throw is Prescott. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Off the play fake, Prescott. He'll buy some time right. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. Give him 32 on the play.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
And with a play clock about to expire, Mike McCarthy's going to take a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Play action now, Prescott.
Get your dubs, homie.
That's dumped off to Pollard. All that for a 2-yard gain, 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
About to try, bro. Emoji grinning, squinting face.
They'll throw again. Prescott. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You can have a lot to handle in this one.
Aubrey good with a PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
19. Here's Hurts to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage, got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
This short throw caught by Goddard. Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. I know when you got a top tight end like this, you want to get him involved, but when you do, you're hoping for more than that.
You certainly are. You got to try and get him some space where he can make a play down.
My nigga Zane. I'm on now, bro.
From the 43,
I'm on down mic now.
From the gun, here's Swift, and he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
I really don't feel like playing Madden. It just you gotta play a little Madden sometimes. You got to.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And
he dropped that.
Hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The
Yeah.
It's 4th down.
When you're running the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage,
what's going on, Zane?
An incompletion as a result.
What's going on, brother? Oh shit, got a phone call.
They'll move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down with ease as they'll wind up getting 9 there on 4th and 5. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. So they convert on 4th, and now from just outside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. And that going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
They red zone coverage there. Thought there was some space to send their guy right into the middle on a slant, hoping he would get lost. Instead, they read it quite well and closed quickly.
I'm going to hop on in a little bit.
This is caught. It's Brown. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's first and goal. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
LFG Zane.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Swift again. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. DeAndre Swift. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Boy, 2 long, sustained drives by each team to start things out. It's kind of similar to how the pitch clock has shortened baseball games. That means we'll be out of here quickly if we get a few more drives like that. We're in the second quarter now, and we've only had 1 drive apiece, each of which have ended with touchdowns.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Prescott off play action. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Here's second and 10. Prescott now. Here's a screen now for Pollard. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger gain.
On play action, Prescott. They'll roll him out right. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6.
And there was absolutely zero pressure on the quarterback on that play. Third down, and he has all the time in the world to eventually find an open receiver for a first down pickup.
Zane, where you at, man? Where you at, Zane?
They show run with 3
I need your help, buddy.
here on first down.
Need your help, Zane. Come here.
Runs over it.
God damn. Hitting the shot. It ain't even Ferguson. Where you at, Zane? Need your help, bro. Sit down before you fall. Need your help, Zane. Where you at?
I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Let's go.
Give him a yard on the run.
Where you at, Zane?
Set up a 3rd down and 2.
Oh, shit.
Line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Prescott on 3rd and 2. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Get a shot again?
Cowboys first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd
Let's play the defense, y'all.
They brought in a heavy set on 3rd down, and that
That's
usually
fucking
means running
defense.
play, but we have seen him throw out of that formation.
Wait.
Tight end out on that one. Wound up
You see me, y'all be wait.
2 minutes to go.
And you did me day. Hey, dude. Whoa.
What's good, bro?
Hey, bro. I need a fucking defense, bro. This man is killing me. I need a defense, bro. I need a fucking defense.
They'll go with Pollard here on
I know the game kind of old, but you remember
5 yards is
I know you remember how to play this game.
down. That brings up 2nd and
I need a fucking defense, bro.
really nice job
This man killing me.
picking up the run blitz and detecting
I
it,
need a fucking defense, bro.
and turning into a nice run. And a lot of
This
times
nigga
you
is
think
killing
if
me,
you
bro.
blitz a running play, you're gonna smother it. But
I'm running the goddamn
they come in a little bit high. They don't have great
quarter.
leverage.
I mean, not quarter, but oh my god. He didn't see it. He didn't. Oh my god, he didn't see it.
balanced throw there, and it's going to wind
I need a defense, bro. My like right here, 4-3.
Because so far their lack of
It normally works,
has led to a lack of points.
but it ain't today.
They come up now 3rd and 5.
Okay,
following
go
the
to.
incomplete pass.
Hold on, hold on.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Swinging
I
this
didn't
out
see
to
him
Pollard.
right there.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion.
Another catch for him there on this drive.
I need a
Brandon. It
fucking
looks like they're gonna
defense.
utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
He just there.
And he'll find his
Uh-oh.
way down right
Red
around
zone get a little tough, don't it?
2nd and 7 with our score tied at
Red
7.
zone get a little
Gonna
tough,
change
don't it?
that soon.
It's a
Only
pick.
question,
It's a
will they
pick.
get 3 or 6 out of it?
Oh my.
Prescott able to get
He
down
slid. I think
on the side, but he has
they gonna try to
the
score.
first as well.
I thought he was gonna try to score.
Keeps the drive alive.
Well, here's your first example of how this
Fuck.
guy can beat you in more ways than one because they took away his arm.
It's alright, Zay.
More than happy to
I'm finna get
dissect
it there.
his legs for that first down pickup.
I'm finna get his ass. I'm finna get his ass, man. Watch this pick. Watch this pick, Zay.
Throwing.
Watch this pick, Zay.
Prescott.
Watch this pick, Zay. Come here, fumble.
Just outside of the 5, right around the
There was a fumble, that's Zay.
I normally
And the-
shake down on my defense and watch the QB runs.
I had the fumble, Zay.
seconds to play in the first half.
What bro say? I know the shake down on my. And watch the running back. Quick run. Quick runs. Oh man, can we contain? That shit been a fumble, man.
From the 6 this time.
That shit been a fumble, bro.
Now Prescott.
Tackle. Short. Touchdown. Fuck.
2 first half
Damn it, Zay. I played great defense.
and the Cowboys
Ain't
have
She really defense good though. Defense good. Ain't like they just wide open. It just shit. Deck being Deck. Deck goes some great air pass. You know how Deck do. First half he gonna ball out. Second half he gonna throw 1,000 picks. So you know how Deck is, bro. You know how Deck is, man. You know how Deck is, bro. He gonna ball first half. Come on, man. My damn regular ass stick part of the problem too. Nigga, he's sticking. I ain't even. He's sticking. It's part of the problem too, though. But you know what I'm saying? It's all good. Regular ass stick. We'll get one sooner or later.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
We'll get one sooner or later.
With 10 seconds left, not really enough.
You know what I'm saying? I can't even. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, stick. Got him. He ain't fast enough. He not fast enough. He not fast enough. He is not fast enough. I know he would got. And safety move, I know he would got. Move safety, you cooked. Touchdown. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got my boost. Zane, man, hey. Man, hey, bro. I be grinding on this shit, bro. I know it's 24. You know what I'm saying? I know it's 24. I know it's 24. This shit, get what? If I'm playing it, they playing it too. And they played it way more than I did. I took a fucking whole year off on this shit. I get 26, Zane. Get my ass blue clean the fuck out. I get on 26. When I get on 26, Zane, I'm gonna be trash, bro. I'm gonna be trash as fuck. No bullshit, I'm gonna be trash here on 26.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Oh, fuck. Go to defense. Offense. Let's grind. Let's go.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the
come on. Good throw, Jalen.
They didn't get it moving the way that they
throw the ball right.
had success throwing it.
I will not lose.
First couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going.
My game plan, how good Jalen.
And I will guarantee
why is he backing up for?
in the locker room at halftime.
Come on, stick. Okay, there you go. There we go.
On second down,
uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I added Newton as my QB. Newton at WRN Pro TCB today.
One thing about Zane, he gonna be in here. Hey, oh yeah, Cam Newton, the quarterback and wide receiver. Kamari, oh my God, Zane for the eat, bro. Zane, start singing, bro. I want to see a new Cam Newton.
On the move on first down.
I want to see that Cam too. I want to see a new Cam, man.
First down, and they go with Swift again.
You playing that thing?
Across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14.
You on now, bro?
Another first.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but sometimes this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Eagles your favorite team.
Bring him down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
From the 42-yard line, here's a 2nd and 7. Now Hurts will turn and signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn.
I had to call timeout. Oh, hold on. My damn mic tied up. Hold on. Come inside. It's fun inside.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Playing the event.
Oh, the event? Yeah, bro.
Once again, it's Swift.
Damn, good tackle.
They're still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're
Let's go, Zane. Shit, let go, bro.
at their pace. This is
Well, you can get it, man.
sustained runs, taking their
I
time.
added Newton.
and
Okay,
making it
equals it.
work.
Yeah, equals, yeah. Yeah, Zane. Fly, go fly, bro. Fly, Eagles, fly.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And that's out to the
You my son on it. Shit, hell yeah, Zane.
He's just gonna be
Who you with, Zane?
barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be
What team you like, Zane?
4 inches.
Either the Giants or the Raiders. Oh, Packers. Never mind, Packers. It's Packers, right?
And he picks up the
It's
first
Packers, right?
before he's taken
Zane,
down
Packers.
at the 29.
Your team, right? Packers.
Looked at each other as they decided to go for it,
I'm
but in
tripping.
the end,
It's the
great
Packers.
execution, a 6-yard
It's the
gain,
Packers. I'm
and
tripping, bro.
works out.
I'm bad. I'm bad, bro.
Stays
I'm bad,
alive
bro.
to the 4th down conversion.
I'm bad, bro.
1st and 10 inside the 30.
Touchdown.
And that is incomplete.
Ooh, what take Swift dropped that?
To the contact, brings up 2nd
My
down.
bad, bro. It's the Packers. My bad.
Partner to me, that one was all about timing.
My
If he's
bad, bro.
Too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Wide open is Watkins. He's got it. And so
I tried to
close.
slide.
Gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
My bad, Zane. You the Packers, man.
8 yards.
You.
And that's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort. But instead, he sets his guys up in excellent shape with a 1st and goal.
Packers all day.
Yeah. I'm bad, dog. My bad. This pick. I'm bad. This pick. You, HP, and Kelly Packer. Y'all all Packer fans. I'm tripping.
Touchdown.
I'm tripping, bro. I'm bad.
Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas.
I'm bad, dog.
And the Eagles
Avery,
for the 3rd quarter.
Raiders.
Right down the
510 Avery, Raiders, and Watkins, Giants.
read it perfectly, and an
But it's Avery the Giants too, right?
And it has to be a sharp throw, too.
Avery either
because
Giants or
of where
Raiders
they
too.
are on the field, the extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line.
Yes,
Good
sir.
work
Fly,
by
you
this
fly.
area as well.
Fly, man.
Elliott now to add the extra point.
I wanted to go for 2. Change my mind last minute. Tell me they did. I'm gonna charge it, son. Tell me they did. Charge it right here. Yeah, use it on the charger, dude.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
I hear that man now. Now you pissed off. Now you ain't. You gonna play with your damn toys. You can get loud now, y'all. Be loud as fuck now in there. They closed the door on his ass.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. First down,
It's a pick. Nope. Throw it. Throw it. Oh, he threw it too. Damn. See, Lamb fast as a bitch. I thought I had a chance at him. No fit 2. I thought I had a chance. That man fast as fuck. Man, Dak threw that son bitch. Man, walked off my ass. I thought I had him. Yeah. Don't do it no more though. Don't do it no more. Don't try no more, buddy. And hit my ass. Get out of there. Get out of there, Snoop. Get out of there.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Prescott from the gun.
On through it. On through it. Oh my God. That's a pick, Snoop.
For a pickup of 10 yards, and that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
Get out purple rank card tomorrow. I don't know who I'm going to grab.
Hold on, Zane. Stop with that. Oh, nigga. Hold on, Zane. Hold on. Hold on, Zane. We just too fucking ready to stop real quick. Hopefully.
They've still got a chance to come out with the lead if they make a play.
All right, so the Cowboys will go for 2 here. Prescott, they're going to throw for it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Come on, defense. What y'all doing? Hayes ain't bad, really. Can't leave it.
Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
Oh, get it. Get out purple rank for tomorrow. I don't know. We're gonna grab. Okay, so Zane, who the option is? Who the options? Cam Newton? You got Cam already, don't you? Yeah, Cam already.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
You got Cam already. So who the options, Zane? Who the options is?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. Now flags come in here.
It hurts. It hurt a little bit. It hurt a little bit. I can't even lie.
Backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
I can't even lie, but it hurt a little bit.
Newton to Newton 8-8.
Looking to throw. Sliding out of the pocket.
Where's he going? Where's he going upfield for?
Right around the 34.
Why is he going upfield?
But not enough for the first down due to the
Noon
previous
to
penalty.
noon, 8-8.
First time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed.
You got noon.
He
So
wasn't gonna settle for a modest gain. To me,
you got 2 count noons,
come through with a big
but
message to a defense.
3 count noon, right?
On him in the pocket.
Maybe a good spot
3DO
to take
coming
a
a little bit.
shot. Here's second and a yard from the 34.
Oh yeah, you my favorite things.
Not to sure homie.
Swift going to try up the middle, and he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football.
8-8.
This is where every back in the
Who you
league
playing with, Zane?
goes to
What
do exactly
team you
what
got?
saw there. Pick up the first down.
But first down, Hurts. This is complete to Watkins on the slant.
Oh, good. Oh, look at the hurdle. Look at the hurdle. Look at the fucking hurdle, Zane. Look at the hurdle. It's crazy.
Here's first and 10 at the 47.
I be patient, bro. I get a little happy and shit. I want to throw the ball deep.
And he's going to take this ahead for
Got
right
through a
around
fucking
3
pig.
yards, but no more than that. Second down. They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
I got 3 Newtons LBQB and WR.
4-yard pickup brings it to third down.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because
Linebacker, quarterback. Oh, he do a pass to Cam Newton for a touchdown.
leverage,
Let's
athleticism.
go 8-8 now.
Created some nice space for him.
Damn, Cam playing receiver too.
You gotta think they'd like to get
God
closer. Even
damn,
though
Cam.
Good kicking conditions for a possible field goal. They'll try and run here with Swift.
First down, Snoop.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken
Yeah,
down
Cam was a
at
dog
the
in there.
6. And they gave
That fucking
themselves there on
man,
third down play.
Mutt love Cam, don't it?
Shows a lot of trust.
Mutt love Cam, bro. Mutt love Cam.
Because you're counting on him
Why he
to
in,
make reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go.
Why he in there?
On that play.
Eluding the pressure right. Well, throw on
Why
the
is he in
road, that's gonna be incomplete.
fucking prevent?
Backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come
Do it again.
forcing an
Do it again.
Now they've got to continue to
Yeah, my
ratchet
time
up
to ran
defensively
out.
a couple of
Do it again, dog.
and get off the field before giving up
Okay,
any more
okay,
yardage.
okay. I'm about to fucking say.
Second down, here's Hurts.
Oh, I didn't press that button, bro.
It's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon.
I'm throwing the ball to the
So the Cowboys in
still to the
possession of
right.
football here as we get you reset. They've got it first and
I'm throwing the ball to
10
the triangle,
for a
bro.
go-ahead score. This is first and 10.
He threw the ball to the middle of the field. I don't know why.
Now Dak. The short one there taken in by Ferguson.
Might be a loss here. My defense trash.
Across the 25.
Defense ain't hit no shit. Might be a loss. Damn, man, I threw the ball to the triangle, bro. Going across the field, man, to the outside to the. That was crazy.
Plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice
That was
yardage.
fucking crazy. One defense, work for me. You on defense? Don't quit on me yet, defense. I'm not gonna move today. All right, come on.
Into the hands of
Good
Cooks.
defense.
He'll be hit down at the 35.
5 yards is a lot, but
Yards on the play. I don't know
we'll
that
take
those
it.
medium 5-ish yard gains are going to do it right now. Probably should have
I got like
dropped it,
5 plays on defense, and they are not working.
No receivers, they think they can catch it and break a tackle and turn into a big gain.
I got like 5 play on defense, bro. They are not fucking working. And he just finding people like niggas finding people.
Give to Pollard running left. And now
Good defense.
room to operate there on the first
Well,
down.
good defense, then you come back again and you get hit.
Clock's under a minute. Still plenty of time, partner. They have all 3 timeouts.
That means they have plenty of
Then you get your ass hit next fucking play.
They can throw it downfield, maybe even in the middle, and use their timeouts.
They'll roll him out right.
So I'm saying, it's like always open.
But he is out of bounds.
What the
But not
fuck?
before he's inside the 30.
Somebody's always fucking open, bro.
You and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Pollard will take it up the gut.
Okay.
Brandon, 5 yards.
Run play.
Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. A big play here. 3rd and 2. Here's Dak.
Yeah, man, I always find something about it, bro. I'm defending all the fucking receivers. All the tight ends. That nigga always find something fucking about it.
They've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
They'll run with Pollard. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. And that carry probably not so
Why I ain't do that for?
just to get the spot that you want to get the field goal.
And any yardage game here is really kind of gravy, and this just becomes what my old coach used to say. Get into position to be in position. And that's what they want, the right spot for their kicker to line up the field goal.
Now they get the timeout.
Yep. Be brave. Don't do you too damn brave, buddy. You can field goal.
We'll see.
Oh, you can field goal. What the hell is he doing? Oh shit. I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing.
And they will take a knee and set up what would be a
What they did?
game-winning field goal try.
You ran 2 seconds.
And
Cool.
whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds
You ran
left.
2 fucking seconds.
And now it all rests on the right foot of the kicker. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left. So on is their kicker, and it's down to this. His first attempt of the night here, and it's a big one.
No good. Kick good.
His kick here is good.
Good kick, dude. Good fucking kick. Hey, no. Feel bad.
Cost-cutting and maximizing your roster. This is a club that does not skimp on special teams.
I'll be man. I got 3
That's great vision by the organization. The difference between winning or losing depends on who you have kicking the ball. Would you rather have a street free agent out there? Or
First game, cool.
like this? Answer's pretty evident to me.
Ain't no first game at all.
And the fair catch taken.
First game is all. First game.
And they will begin this critical drive.
It's all good first game.
25-yard line.
First game.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. This ball intercepted.
That boy fast. He ain't fast enough. That boy up fast as fuck too.
So this this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And it took a big fourth quarter to do it, but they were able to get the job done, and that's the bottom line.
No doubt about it. And let's face it, they had to be more than nervous in the fourth quarter. But a lot of that was their own doing. I think you observed during the game, their energy level just didn't seem to be there. But in the fourth quarter, somehow they dug deep and found that extra bit, right? That reserve tank. They hauled it out. Offense scored some points, defense held them, and lo and behold, they walk away with a win. Maybe expend a little more energy
Dead
than
there,
they
Dak
expected
Prescott,
to,
bro.
but they'll take it.
But got a call, y'all. Hold on.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cowboys as we sign off and say so long from Arlington. We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Joey Sly, the kicker, stands ready. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he is out of bounds here on the return. First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early second down and long. From the gun, it's Hurts. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Good work after the catch, going to net him 23 and a first.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He finds his man, complete. It's Watkins. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 43. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43. Throwing on second down. Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goddard, 43 yards. And the Eagles will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said. Better team at home should steamroll it. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. First and 10 here for Hal and the Commanders at their own 13. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15. Hal going to audible to something else. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That one downfield for Dotson. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess. That allows for extra yardage on the return.
63.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
On the handoff, this is Swift. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. On third down, here comes Swift. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. Call it a gain of 5. 4th down now. It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. Now on 4th down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. On the left hash, this from 48 yards. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins, 33 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know the receivers love to say, if we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And the lead is up to 18 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Washington with a football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Howell's throw complete to Dotson. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
You know I'm going to lean towards the defender, right? You know I'm going to do that.
I know.
That's a tough situation for him as I see it. But the truth of the matter is, that ball was not streaking towards him. Had a little arc on it. He's got to find a way to get his head around and make the play on the football.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson, and he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. Again, it's Robinson. And he's going to take this close to the 1st down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 23. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
They've definitely established a rhythm on this drive, moving the ball quite well. And big man with football is an integral part of the whole thing.
On 1st down, Howell. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. The ball comes out, and this is going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce or 2 there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line. The fumble on 1st down now. Here's 2nd down. Throwing here, Howell. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury.
And when a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending? I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series, because drives like that end with a turnover, that's multiple times they picked him off already in this opening half.
He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
Well, their first 2 drives yielded touchdowns, so there's no reason for them to feel like they have to pull back on the reins. They pushed it downfield, looking for another one right there. Didn't get it, but we know they're going to continue to be bold.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts, because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
Here's Hurts to throw. Flush to his right. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll take this one down near the 15. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. That is caught. Touchdown, Eagles. Quez Watkins with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles are
BTA good shit, bro.
First half lead. Elliott on for the extra point. And they open the lead up now to 25 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Avante Maddox. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. I mean, at this point, CD, what is not going their way in this first half? After that pick-6, they now have a 4-possession lead here.
And that allows them to say to themselves, how about we get everybody involved, okay? Because this one is a runaway, and it's looking like it's going to be even more of a runaway. Everybody gets a chance to play and get a little bit of love. The more guys that get to watching the highlight reels from this one, the better.
And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it, so a sack on the 2-point try. So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. By rule, that comes out to the 40-yard line, so good opportunity for this offense with solid field position. Good start.
You to good in Madden.
For them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here's Howell. And that's caught inside the 30. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Howell to the air on 1st and 10. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
I wish saying, emoji grinning squinting face, emoji grinning squinting face, emoji grinning squinting face, emoji grinning squinting face.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. Well, there's two sides to this coin. I mean, on one side, 5 interceptions now thrown for him. That's tough. But, man, this defense, they have been ball hawking and impressive. But, Charles, let's flip it back over. If you're coaching a quarterback that's struggling this much at this stage of the game, do you maybe try to get him out?
I would think about it, and I think about it awfully hard. But also, you might want to look into his eyes, see what he has. He might be one of those players that you don't want to affect his confidence by actually pulling him out of the game. So you have to know your player. You have to know the situation.
Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked off by Benjamin St. Just. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting...
Looking and finding Thomas in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Logan Thomas in the final seconds of the first half. And the Commanders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Joey Sly on for the extra point.
I didn't want dude to score.
He looks like he's going to throw it. And that'll be incomplete with just 6
You.
seconds left on the clock.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. This is great. But from the 15, the risk-reward is just not there.
It's so risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this
Zane.
game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. One last shot before the break. Howell. He's going to air one out. And that's going to be incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. The final shot before break. Howell. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by James Bradbury. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
What up, Snoop?
Do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA
Fred Miller is bro. We Trina hit Hawaii one day. Emoji grinning squinting face. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
Howell and the Commanders come up now first.
He in the
10.
comments
That's
saying,
their own 42. He'll start with a give to Robinson. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. 2nd and 9. Howell. Thomas has got it. Complete. And he's brought down.
hell yeah, we Trina slide.
14, first down Commanders. On the counter, this is Robinson. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Back to throw. Howell. Over the middle, complete. That's Thomas. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 21. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Here's Howell to throw on 2nd down. Throw over the middle into the hands of the tight end Bates. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
FR Zane. Hawaii, emoji grinning squinting face, emoji grinning squinting face, emoji grinning squinting face. Let's go.
Robinson will score. Touchdown, Commanders. Just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible, but all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Joey Sly on for the extra point. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Looking sideline, incomplete.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare him
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask you, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the posts.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Second and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. Al now to throw it. Slings this deep from McLaurin. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Al, he'll look to throw it. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. Powell going to go for it. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And now here is another interception. Picked up by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Trap 60, trap 60.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Looking here for Smith downfield. Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 77 yards. And the Eagles are able to extend their lead. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that will bump the lead up to 26. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Now Howell. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down. Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now, I look back now.
From the gun, here's Swift. And good running there.
I'm back, guy, for good now. I'm bad, Zane. I'm bad, bro. You like now, man. Snoop had one trying to stream. How you gonna stream? He ain't talking. How bad, Zane.
The triple option that we see the service academies run at the college.
Fred Miller. Let's go. Let's go. That was Zane said. Let's go. Let's go. He beat touchdown. You better move. You better move. I ain't move. He better move. Damn, how fast is he? How fast dude is? That quarterback. How fast is he? Quit like 97 speed. Quit 97 speed, bro.
It would take something around miracle territory for
No, 22.
Maybe that's a start, Charles.
Who is that? And that boy fast.
They're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them and find ways to make plays.
What y'all moving for? Don't move. Don't move. Good defense. It's mine. Oh, see. He could have picked easily. He could have picked easily,
Boy
bro.
still trying to fight, ain't it? Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly.
I can't get
Emoji
up
crying
down
loudly.
pick, bro.
All good.
I can't get down pick.
2nd and 10, Howell. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And that will be incomplete.
How do the fuck, man, quit walking, bro? Man, hey, Zane. All good. I'll tell her. What they're trying to fight. Dang. Man, tell her it's ball game, tell her it's ball game. Man, Zane, all good. But now Zane not. It ain't all good, bro.
Now they face a 3rd and 10.
The man run 97 speed, tell her. Zane. 97 speed. 97 speed, bro. How in the fuck is this cornerback hanging in like that though? Nice, man. Quinn Watkins is 97 speed. What shit is? I can't see. It don't matter though. My thing is, close game, like, dude lost already. It's the other game where man do the same shit. Might get beat deep. Well, Quinn Walker wasn't 97 speed. Not him. Not MP Junior.
Gotta stay off the hub, Snoop. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Picked off. Picked off. Picked off. Picked off. Picked off.
They'll go play action.
Man, bro, defense. Oh shit. Defense easy. Defense easy, bro. Picked up. See what I'm saying, bro? Good throw. Good throw, man. Good throw. Good throw. I guess. Good throw. I ain't even, why he ain't quit, y'all? Going through it. Oh! I'm saying, it's all good. Got that. Come on, Zane. Come on, Zane. You in the hood, bro. Too low. Too low. Say, put off. Put off. Too low. Zane on point hood, man. That was out the hood, Zane. Man, chill out, man. Out the hood, Zane. Don't see you. You trying to say I'm on the hood, cause you in the hood. Come on, Zane. You on the hood. You trying to say I'm on the hood, bro. Good. Oh! See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, bro? Do y'all see that, bro? Do y'all see that? Do y'all fucking see that, bro? It's a pick. See? That's a pick six. Time out. No. Time out. Come on, Zane. Well, hey, Zane. What you on, Mr. Zone? You got some zone?
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
What you on, Zane? Zone? What you on, man? You on, hey. Zane. Man, get on, Drino. Oh, shit. Look at that. Hey, get on Drino, bro. Drino viral. Drino. D-R-I-N-A on Facebook. Viral. Good, that, bro. How in the fuck that wide open? Hey, Zane. Don't, tell my wife now. Don't tell her shit. Well, yeah, Zane. Man, go on. Hello, Uncle. Man, you go on, Facebook. I told, oh shit.
And allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence because he certainly saw something he could exploit.
I told AP, man, go find Drino Viral on Facebook. That's the better bit in the world.
So still lots of work left.
What the fuck? What screen? What screen? Get it back. Out of bounds.
Yes, they did. Great job by the kick team there to get the football, but also don't forget.
Hey y'all, hey, let me lock in, y'all.
I love that you brought him into it because he does.
There is 3 onside kicks.
Oftentimes is only when it's negative. In this case, he created a positive play for his
3 onside kicks, man.
Bring the tight end in motion right here.
3 onside kicks. We start playing.
And now a big play to start off this drive as the shot downfield is complete. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 50 yards. And the Commanders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So a little bit of a letdown.
Man, I'm here bullshitting.
Look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may
Can't all
be
you
a
back.
little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them at the end zone
Or
there,
did I care
this
though?
game's over. You've locked the door on them.
Or did I
Instead,
care?
it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
He will get into the end zone to cut the lead a little
This
bit.
man, they got a chance, bro. I was up 38, what, 0?
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back.
Nah, at
Use
first,
the second of their timeouts.
I like, well,
Just 1 remaining.
he won't get it back.
In this 4th quarter. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up.
And now he got 3 on back.
They needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
Nigga, I ain't even playing the game.
I know we brought
I'm in the chat, really.
game, and someone is
I'm let Zane up.
data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting
How
it
the
to
Zane up.
recover the ball, which is what we saw.
I ain't even playing, dude.
I
Really.
just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kinda like
Run the ball. Snoop the man did. This man did.
I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And what do they start
This nigga was down from 38 by 10.
still defensively?
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also
Oh.
the 2-minute warning. And he'll be brought
Sure,
down
outside
at the
Snoop.
27-yard line.
This man ain't done.
It's on the ground for him now as he has gotten better.
Now I'm serious now, 'cause he trying to win the game. He trying to win the game and shit. Now I got a little serious now. Go and win the fucking game.
But first down.
He trying to win now.
And this will be
Why you couldn't have feel?
physical
Why you couldn't have feel though?
there, and it's 2nd down. He did an okay job of
This
absorbing
man couldn't have feel, bro.
secure the football through the catch.
I should have let him pick the other game.
That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way
Yeah.
through so that you
Slide.
can possess the football and turn
I said slide.
Down inside the 15, shy of
What you playing, man?
He had the touchdown earlier. This one
What game you playing, bro?
first down.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the 4th quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage, because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands
What a game.
they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Man ain't got a fucking chance. He thought he did though.
Gonna try up the middle. And running
Man, bro, I was playing the whole fucking time.
gets it down to the 8. 2 yards on the pick.
I was playing the whole fucking time, man.
That's a good play by the guys.
So you got serious.
Side of the ball, held him to a gain of 2, and that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8.
Touchdown.
Until he got serious.
On target to Dallas Goedert.
He said he got serious in there. Man, this go 28 points. Nigga, let me lock in.
The extra point.
Let me stop playing with your ass. You should have been quit. You should have been quit.
3-score game as the lead moves to
Man, you would not come back.
and the touchdown
He would not come back.
isn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here.
He would not come back the whole fucking time. Get it back.
And this is going to be covered up by Washington. And that's why
This man really was trying to come back, dog.
best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face
This
it,
nigga really serious, bro.
well, it wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came.
He was down 20-0.
Analytics will tell you it's a
And he would not quit.
low possibility of getting the ball for the team
Look at
kicking
that.
it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't
All
you?
about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't
No, on 30. On 30.
And that
On
is
30.
intercepted.
Oh, no pick.
Say no.
No challenge. Bet.
No interception. He did not
Man,
keep the feet
this should
down
get serious.
defensively, so that's just going to be an
This should get serious, bro.
Even with such a big lead late, the
But you are not good, buddy.
if the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up
Thought he
anything.
was good, bro.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Thought he was good.
Back to throw.
Throw it now. Hey, I told y'all. Thought it was good.
For the pick.
He thought it was good, bro.
And the Eagles are going
Man, I'm in the chat, playing around, on the phone, all kind of shit. Nigga, I lock you in, bro. You ain't got a chance. You ain't got a fucking chance. Try to come back.
But they did finish it off.
You try to come back.
Make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
Man, nigga tried to come back on you, dog.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Outside. Good throw. Ooh, catch. Man, come on, dude. I do this shit, really. I be playing, though. I be in the chat and shit.
Throwing his hurts.
Try him.
Going deep here for one.
He beat. He,
And that nearly intercepted. It's
man,
incomplete.
Walker run 97.
Pick earlier, but
They dude run 97, 94. 94 speed, 97 acceleration.
That looked doomed from the start, but they took the deep shot anyway.
What the fuck?
It winds up incomplete.
Ah, he backed up. He better. His ass was cooked. His ass was cooked. Still cooked. Still cooked. Good throw.
in the middle of the field, and he's got him.
Man, hey, I lock in, bro.
Eagles first down as they're able to get the third
Man,
down
I'm in the
conversion.
chat. All kind of shit, bro. Having fun and shit. You know what I'm saying? Having fun and shit, man. Know what I mean? Yeah, I mean. Touchdown. Yeah, man, bro. Man, it should be illegal.
Two catches, two touchdowns
I'm too good.
so far. As
Should be illegal.
opened up a very
And this man kept on playing like he was just,
defense staying out there. Of course, Hurts
like he was
always a
good.
threat to run. They'll go for two. And he is
like he was good or something, bro.
to bump the lead up.
But you never would. Zane, cello. This man never was good.
Apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like
He never was good.
something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
I'm just bullshitting. Trying to win the games, I had to lock in a little bit. I had to get a little serious.
Now after the
I was like, man, how the fuck these other niggas, man, win against me?
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's
Kill
going to
him.
bring this out. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
He will not score again.
Back into the game. Teams are looking for
He will not score again.
teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a
He
long
might, he
field
might.
to cover if they want
No,
to
he
put
won't.
points on the board.
Now you won't.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter,
No,
is
he won't.
pretty much out of
Throw
reach
it,
in
throw
terms-
it.
I know they're going to be disappointed about several things
No.
in this ball game. And that's caught.
Oh, good throw, dude.
Touchdown Washington.
Doesn't matter.
Terry
Doesn't matter though.
with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns.
There's some bullshit, Zane.
Commanders are able to cut
Hello.
into that deficit.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
Now, once again, Washington going to break the huddle and go for 2. They'll give it to the fullback up the middle. And he will bull his way in there for the 2 points. Nothing fancy there on that 2-point try. Give it to the big boy, let him go to work.
That almost felt like sandlot football that we used to play, didn't it? Biggest guy on your team who can carry the ball, hand it to him and let him rumble.
Nobody picked me on the Sandlot football team.
You were quarterback, and I know better.
I was the water boy. Well, and I think Washington got it. Yes, they did. So the onside kick is recovered. And, you know, I always thought
Oh, my
Charles
God.
didn't play these positions, that going over the middle as a receiver or trying to recover an onside kick, those are two very
Bro,
tough
the
things to
game's
do.
over,
It takes a
dog.
lot of fortitude to put yourself in that position.
You wanna score
but you
again?
have to do it in order to help your team win.
Unable to recover it, it costs them. The kicking team gets the football here.
You want to score again?
They'll throw on first down. Here's Howell. Slings this deep from McLaurin, and it is incomplete.
No pick, bro.
Positioning there downfield.
I didn't know fucking pick.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this.
Onside
They
kick
are
is
not
crazy.
letting up.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Howell. That one
Picked
downfield
off.
for Dotson. And that's going to be incomplete.
I can't get no picks. I can't get no fucking
Trying
picks.
to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
Move.
Off play action. It's Howell. Slings this deep from
Hell
the
no.
Torrent. And
Finally. Damn.
interception. Darius Slay with a pick.
Man, I dropped 5 picks the whole game. I dropped 5 fucking picks.
They just sent their receivers out, let it fly, but the defense, they were ready.
Yeah, there are too many people left in the stadium that couldn't see that coming.
Yeah.
But that's not a major criticism at all.
There you go.
Because you had to try it. What you're hoping for is one of your athletes out-athletes everyone else and makes a dramatic play.
Now what? Now what you gonna do? You cooked?
They'll come out throwing
Good
here
luck.
to start the drive. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Catch.
Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.
What?
So the big play nullified. Illegal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
GG's, buddy.
Hurts going to keep it on the draw.
GG's, buddy.
And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Good game, dude. Oh, 45. Oh, 14. 15 for damn. I think bad in that. Damn, Jalen had left for 20. 15 for 40. That's under 9 interceptions. I was just playing with it and try to get serious too. We try to get a little serious. He gonna beat his ass. Left for 20 on the yard and he went through 9 interceptions, bro. Left for 82. 9 done 7. For 5 receiving. Look at Thomas. Ain't like that. What Gunner do? For 81. For 87. 2 touchdowns, 2 touchdowns. His shit was I wouldn't even fucking see with his ass. I would not see with his ass. Hey, Zane. I said Zane, boy. Hey, Zane. Are you on PlayStation? Got a game, y'all. Hey, Zane, you on PlayStation, bro? Send me a friend request. I'll send you what's the name of this shit? PSN. Send you I might do it now. Matter of fact, Zane strong, right? This shit be crazy. Your name is. Yeah, no. There's a lot of Zanes in there, bro. If you're not scared. And I'll be right there, falling fast in love. Never be
We're at the
the
home of the Super Bowl
same.
52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Into the air right away is Allen. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. So a tough early challenge here, 2nd and long after the sack. Play action. Now it's Allen. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Allen gonna throw. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They run for the first time with James Cook. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
On 2nd down, here's Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And Diggs will have a Bills first down as he's up to the 47. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Cook up the gut. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd and 8. Again, it's Cook. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. And this will be play number 8 of the opening drive. It's 3rd and short. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Beating the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Now they'll throw with Allen. Being chased out left. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play with one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Cook is in. Touchdown, Bills. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Oh, and this is going to wind up a safety.
Every team has plays in their book to try and buy some room when a safety's on the table. But a big variable is how does each team deal with the pressure of executing in those situations. In this case, they didn't, and they gave up 2 points.
So free kick situation forthcoming from the 20 as they'll punt this one away. Here's Hardy set to return. Oh, he's going to take this out of the back of the end zone. And that's going to be a safety. After the safety, remember, they also need to give up the football, and here's the free kick. This is taken at the 15. And the this should be the final play before the quarter ends. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So the delay of game penalty backs them up. It's now 2nd and 7. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
They'll try and run here with Swift. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Watkins. That one goes for 24 yards.
Kind of a dangerous throw there. He's off balance when he gets rid of it. But this is all about a quarterback knowing what he can get away with. And that time, it turns into a completion and a healthy gain as well.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory, right at the 40. Now Hurts on the option right. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 8.
Watch that in. Tight ends right. Hey, slow down. 43 is the mic. 43 is the mic. In face. Hey.
Looking to throw. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. A nice run leaves them just inches from a first. Could they possibly be tempted to try this on 4th and about a foot? 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. From here, this would have been a 48-yarder, but no, they're going to go for it. I think probably just trying to draw him off there, it didn't work.
And defensively, that's what you work on all the time. Being in that spot and being able to not jump and give them the yardage that they were desiring.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That's to his running back, complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30, down to the 25. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. Boy, that's some kind of effort. When he caught it, I doubted if he could get there. Knew it was going to be close, but credit him. Really good effort.
How about the rack on that play, the run after catch? But most of the time we think of it as just being an open field and picking up yardage. Sometimes you have to be real physical in order to gain the yardage you need for a first down.
First and 10, it's Swift. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. Touchdown, Eagles. Quez Watkins from 21 yards away. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
After nearly 30 minutes of football, that touchdown puts us in a position where if they make the extra point, we're right back to even before we start the second half.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. 43 is the mark. 43 is the mark. Let's go. Do you tighten up? Let's go. Do you tighten up? The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing now is Allen. Well, back foot throw there is incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Allen now looks to throw. And he coughs up the football near his own goal line. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
So the Eagle offense coming on here as he'll try for 2 points. That's caught at the 1. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Allen off the play fake. Flush to his right. Finding Shakir across the formation. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. On play action, Allen works right side into the hands of the tight end Knox. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. This gain not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Trent Sherfield as the first half is winding down. And the Bills are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Yeah, touchdown. I love it. Now it's only a 2-point game. I know it's the first half, but you've got to think. Go for 2. Tie it up. Go into the locker room. What are you doing? Come on.
You're bold. You're bold.
It's real easy to be bold sitting up here rather than right? down there and making that decision.
We don't have to make those decisions. Either way, little time left on the clock here in the second quarter. We'll see how this all plays out. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Throws right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
He finds his man complete. It's Watkins. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
That's a nice throw there, and he's obviously feeling pretty good because, remember, he had a touchdown pass on the last drive, and here he comes out throwing again, and they wind up getting good yardage and a first down right out of the gate.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Again, that's Watkins. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The big completion there, and he gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
Very heady football. That allows them the opportunity to go ahead and line up and kick one right before the half ends.
They'll throw now on the final play. Escaping the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. A tie game. I don't think anybody in this building, including you or I, was expecting that.
No, I would agree with that totally. I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal a possession, steal an advantage, and you told your defense at the half you were going to do it, which also told them that you had confidence in them in case it failed, as that one just did.
And now you've given good field position here to start the third quarter. Here's Hurts to throw. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way into the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy who made the play, he gets the points, but it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation, time in the film room, it translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick 6, and then the 2-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense. Everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
Taking it about the 1. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
2nd and 10. Hurt sets up to throw it. Rolling to his right. Oh, a Cardinal sin there. Thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They run the counter with Cook. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Here's Allen. There's Stephon Diggs for the catch on the slant. And down inside the 15 he goes. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's Allen to throw it. Flushed out right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, 14 yards. And the Bills have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Nothing like understanding where your escape hatches are as a quarterback. Here he's looking, but he knows he doesn't want to force anything. So when nothing avails itself, he slips past the rushers, takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. Steps away to his left. And make him 4 for 4 now on 2-point conversions as he'll take this one in for the score. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. The Bills say they have it, and they do. Well, there you go. Just your everyday leading big, and you onside kick it with a lead. They got it. I mean, it worked, but interesting call.
I think because they have such a margin, they feel a little bit bolder about what they're doing. And it's not only just to try and increase their lead, but that's their way of saying we're in full control of this game, and we can kind of do what we want.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And a little bit of space there for Cook that time as he winds up getting about 7 there on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 3. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Forced out to his left. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. Has his man, it's Shakir. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. On 2nd down, Cook. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They'll run with Cook. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Cook. will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for two. They'll look to throw, and he's got it. So the try for two successful, and that bumps their lead up even further. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get two more possessions.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll pick up about 3 there, up to the 43. Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. He'll buy some time right. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, no surprise there. He was looking for one of his favorite targets again as soon as he left the pocket. But the coverage was good downfield. They got right to the receiver and helped prevent that completion.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they'll get this across the midfield stripe, but still winding up short of the 1st down. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th.
63.
He'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 48 yards. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC.
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, a rematch from Super Bowl 57, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. And Mahomes going to put it up right away. And his first pass is incomplete.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first. 3rd and short, so didn't need much, but got a little extra on the backside. Nice run.
Chewed up the yardage, didn't he? To me, that was offensive line with leverage, good blocking angles, taking on a stacked defensive front. And once they chopped that little hole in the beginning, he took it and rambled.
And just the 3rd play from scrimmage, wanted to avoid the 3 and out and did just that. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Pacheco once again to about the 40-yard line. Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 8. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. A good decision in the end to pull it and run. Gets him 9 yards and a first. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Now a 2nd and 6. Throwing now is Mahomes. Screen play, McKinnon. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Buying time to his left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point. A handoff now for Pacheco. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. To throw, it's Mahomes. Dancing to his left. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Mahomes will throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Well, they had that great, long, methodical drive to put in the end zone. Then they tried to bite off a little more and get 8 points. Instead, they're sitting at 6.
But didn't that feel like a decision that they made on Tuesday?
Yeah. Well, you usually say that's what they do, right?
Right. That's the best one. The best ones do that. They take the emotion out of it. That felt like that was scripted. Hey, if we score in the opening drive, we're going to go for 2 and try and really gain an advantage.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Play clock at 3. We'll get a signal and a timeout on the whistle. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. The delay of game backs them up 5, 1st and 15. Hurts. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
6-0 our score after 1. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. From the gun, here's Swift. And he'll be stopped at the 46. Gain of 3. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Throwing is Hurts. Watkins diving. He's got it. The drive stays alive. A 3rd down gain of 8.
Every guy that plays this game has plenty of people around him that are concerned for his health and well-being. He had no regard for his body on that catch at all, did he?
Middle of the field diving to grab it? No, he didn't. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them. Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
41 to Mike. 41 to Mike. Check, 41. Watch the run. Watch the run. Watch the run. Check 3.
Now a run with Pacheco. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep, and they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Here's 2nd and 10. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Well, partner, they've been running it well the entire game, and the big guys up front, they're a huge reason why. And now they're reaping the benefits as they continue to open up big holes and gain nice yardage.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Mahomes going to throw. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Now Mahomes being chased out left. That is pulled in by a diving Kelsey. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. This is Pacheco. Oh, what a move. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. On 1st down, they go back to Pacheco. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 7 yards left for 2nd down. Ball at the 10. Mahomes now to throw. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
You got to be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. On 3rd down, it's Pacheco. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Pacheco is in. Touchdown, Chiefs. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Now here's Mahomes. That is caught. He's got it. And the lead will move to 14-0. So their 2nd touchdown of this first half. They went for 2 after score number 1. Didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score, they wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, they're only up 12-0. One extra point on the other side can ultimately beat you if they score twice.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. And they'll accept that penalty. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. He'll look to throw. Going deep here for Watkins. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
And they've been kept off the scoreboard in this first half, but here toward the end, they're trying to change that in one fell swoop, but that winds up incomplete.
Second down. Here's Hurts. This is complete to Watkins on the slant. And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Now back to throw. Flush to his right. Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw here. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And this is going to be intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging because after all their halftime talk, adjustments and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And a great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And a great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Here is 3rd and quite a ways. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes throwing on 4th. It's Kelsey on the ground. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now it's Mahomes again. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Here's Pacheco. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Isaiah Pacheco. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs take a 3-touchdown lead.
Well, this offensive line has really stepped up to the challenge here because those Mastodons, they've been sensational clearing holes all game long. And this is great work down here near the goal line to give their back the space he needs to work his way into the end zone.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And oh, it's wide right. No good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
On first down, it's Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it's second down. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And McCaffrey going to pick up a Niners first down as he'll get this down to the 47-yard line.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. Back to the ground on first, it's McCaffrey. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Purdy looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Purdy now to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as this defense, boy, a little too loose there. They give up a gain of 19 on 4th down.
And this is something you don't see too much of. Fullbacks trying to stretch the field. But he does a nice job there getting lost out in space and comes up with a really nice gain.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Play action. Now Purdy. They'll roll him out right. Completes it near the sideline to George Kittle. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. Now a give to the big fullback Juszczyk. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Kyle Juszczyk taking it in from 4 yards out. And the 49ers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Jake Moody now for the point after. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Here comes the blitz as they look to throw. That is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins, 58 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Now a give, right side McCaffrey. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Hassan Reddick coming through with a stop there and a tackle for loss to boot.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
And now the throw here is incomplete, and with that, we come to the end of the first quarter of play. A tight one, 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape, it didn't exist.
So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowski to punt this one away. And here's a very low-line drive, almost whiffed on it. And this ball is going to be touched out just shy of midfield. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose tackle. But how about what we just saw there? The ability to hold people up, take on extra blocks, and actually slip them and make a tackle on that play. That's big time.
Here's Hurts to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away. And now it's 3rd. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the 1st down marker is here on 3rd. Hurts sets up to throw it. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. And he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. This ball is caught. He's got Debo. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Here we go.
Purdy off the play fake, rolling to his left. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds comes just shy of the 40. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
But give them credit for a good read right there because they read the man coverage on the right side and sent the tight end a few steps down the field and then angled him to the left on a crossing route. And he was able to get enough separation on this play to turn it into a nice gain.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Switch. Quick dash. Come. He's crazy. He's moving 19. Check.
On second down, McCaffrey. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. They go play action here. Purdy. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. Down the right sideline. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. That's a tough spot as a quarterback, Charles. You want to get rid of it, but you see what can happen when you do try to get rid of it with pressure.
Yeah, and how about the pressure coming without them having to blitz? That's when you know things are clicking for your defense, and the end result, they end up gaining 6 points.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They'll try to run with Swift. And make them 4 for 4 now on 2-point conversions as he'll take this one in for the score. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6. And now the kick is away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here. Oh, another ball up for grabs here, and this one is intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. A throw out wide going to be incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got him. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Here's Swift. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal.
Definitely an important sequence here for this defense. They've had their share of struggles in this first half. They just cannot afford to give up another touchdown here.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
He's got it. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. They'll throw now on the final play. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. DeAndre Swift in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime. So that, Charles, a big decision there on 4th and goal, and it works out.
And that is an example of a coach who's confident in his team. He didn't look at it as a gamble at all. He looked at it as belief. Great starting field position. Let's go ahead and deliver. And they do.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And he'll go out of bounds, but 10 yards inside of enemy territory at the 40. Great return. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And this one is incomplete.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. He'll drop to throw. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now a 3rd and 6. one, but incomplete.
And that is exactly what you needed defensively. It's a long road back from here, but that's a good start to the second half as they force a punting situation and a fourth down.
This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on fourth down? They'll go for it. They're going to try and throw. Flushed out right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Purdy now to throw off the play action. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
I'll give them credit winning that first snap and forcing an incompletion. They're hoping that'll deflate the offense a little bit if they took the field charged up after taking over after a turnover.
2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. Here's Purdy. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Deebo Samuel, 31 yards. And the Niners get a bit closer. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on fourth down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Purdy will throw for it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Yeah, this is going to be an Eagles first down as the tackle made here at the 36. But first down, Hurts going deep here for Watkins. That is incomplete.
I guess they figure with a guy who is that hot downfield, who knows how to get the ball into the end zone, you throw it up and give him every opportunity, even though that one fell incomplete.
Yeah, he's already been in the end zone multiple times, tried to target him again deep there, but unsuccessful. Swift going to try up the middle. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down. Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 5. Someone moved, flag is out, that's going to be 5 yards.
And that'll drive coaches crazy. You work all week on dealing with loud crowds, on dealing with motion, and then you have a guy jump.
A false start penalty, and now they're back to needing 10 yards on second down.
45. Mike, 45. I got it. Hey, Silver. Kevin Pirates.
Throwing is Hurts. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And the Niners are right back in this football game. That is the play they needed in a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
No doubt about it. They did what they had to do to give themselves a chance to get back into the game. They turned it over to the offense. They are now in charge.
Now they need to execute. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 9. Now Purdy. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, pulled it in. It's a gain of 35. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Purdy bootlegging it out to his left. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Oh, yes, that was good pressure applied that time by the defensive unit. They forced him out wide to his left, but with nobody home, he decided to tuck it and go, and he's able to turn it into a short gain.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. The offense on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 6. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. So this now a 9-point difference. You figure the book here says kick the extra point, make it a 1-score game.
Now, you and I have seen coaches get overly aggressive in this spot, but I agree with you. Kick it here and get back within a score.
Moody good with the extra point as this gets him back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
This short throw caught by Goddard. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And 3rd and 8 now.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. He's got his target. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the 1st half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the 2nd half, that got done.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Purdy to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 68 yards. And the 49ers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. So with just over a minute to play, this becomes a make-or-break onside kick. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that one. They needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
They've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5. 2nd and 5. Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
63.
They're going to look to throw. He'll let this go for the end zone. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish.